Welcome to Tuesday Battle of the Girl Band Sprints. How are you doing this Tuesday? Sorry, y'all. I just finished working out and I'm a mess. So you already know what I'm going to be doing on the first sprint for sure. Whew. Morning, morning, morning. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me give a little timer here. Trying to find this link so I can send it to my mom. Your mom likes to participate in sprints. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. YouTube. I got my chocolate milk here today, and I got tea, so I got both of them here. Let's see. I am on here. Just finding a little timer here. I'm putting it right here. Hey, Nicole, how you doing, lady? Good morning. What are you doing today? Okay, let's see there. Starting the Confessions of Nat Turner. Ooh, okay. What is that about? I say, what is that about? Is that nonfiction or is that fiction? Ooh, I'm starting to sweat here. How's your morning been going thus far? I worked out, which was amazing. Semi okay workout. It was good, but not as much as I wanted it to be. It was a new workout, but that's okay. That's okay. I am looking forward to reading. I will say that. Whew, man. Excellent. Heading to Pilates in a few hours and getting work done later. Sounds like a good plan to me. I am all about that. How long have you been doing Pilates? I've tried Pilates a few times. I like it. I haven't done it much though, but I like it. I like it better than yoga. Oof. Y'all. Oh, this room's a bit warm. Hey, Saluna. How are you doing? Australia. Oh, okay. What time is it in Australia? Welcome to the chats, by the way. Much appreciated. I'm here every Tuesday at 11. Well, no, 10 a.m. EST. I've changed it. Nicole is fiction about Nat Turner, who led only successful slave rebellion. One thing is, it's not an own. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You already know how I feel about that. Okay. Well, how accurate is it? I've been doing Pilates since December. Oh, okay. Do you feel you get like a really good workout and see a quick difference with Pilates versus, maybe something else? Ooh, y'all. Man, I didn't realize this room was this warm, or maybe I'm cooling off from the workout because I literally finished like 5 minutes before I got on here. And now that I'm sitting down, I'm starting to sweat. But I do have a cup of tea here and some chocolate milk. So, 2 a.m. You are up late or early, depending on what your schedule's like. Well, I appreciate you coming by. What are you doing at 2 a.m. besides hanging with us, which I appreciate? Whew. Let's see. I'll let you know. DNF won't be a surprise. Oh no. It sucks for such an important historical moment. And, you don't feel like you want to read it based off kind of how it is. I'll let you know that this sprint is supposed to be his confession to his jailers about how God made him an avenging angel. Hmm. That is an interesting concept. Okay, I've never heard of that. I've heard of the rebellion. Can't say I know all the details and things about that. But yeah, I kind of wish it was in our own voice, but yeah, okay. Reading for the readathon. I can't sleep, so I might as well read. Facts. I like that concept very much. So what team are you on, Selena? I am Team Spice Girls. This was pretty good, y'all. I have I do almond milk because I'm a bit lactose intolerant. So I have I would say about the third was chocolate almond milk, and then the rest was regular almond milk. Really good. Cuts that sugar. Anything with a lot of sugar in it, like drinks and stuff, I generally cut it with like water or seltzer water or milk or something like that. Hey, there we go. Team Spice Girl in the house. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I like that. Speaking of, I have a third book that I could submit up. I forgot last night. What prompt was that for? Genre I don't normally read. Okay. I can go ahead and do that right about now. We're going to be getting to a sprint shortly. Me too. I didn't think to check until after I picked it up. I've seen no reviews by POC. Well, I'll see. Yeah. I mean, I do think some people can do it justice and well. I just don't. Yeah, I prefer on voices. I will agree with that when someone's telling the story. I just feel like there's always some sort of innate biasness, but it's just the idea that some voices don't get to be heard as much because there's biasness in the publishing industry. So I feel like you're going to give big bucks to someone to write another underrepresented community story instead of allowing them to write their own and then say, oh, we're diverse. That just doesn't make sense. A really great booktuber that if you ever want to see some passion, like some abject passion about that, is Chronicles of Noria. I don't know if you know her, but she is amazing. She is passionate about representation, about anti-colonialism, just about people being representative of their own voices and taking that initiative, as well as like matriarchy and things like that. Just very passionate booktuber about a lot of things. Like if she goes ham on it, she is going for it. But she wrote, I think, I don't know where she's at. I don't know if she's in Africa or what, but I remember she wrote she had a what was it, a video that it was the first time I had seen her. She was passionate. I think she almost got banned or whatnot from YouTube. I guess there was some sort of revolt in South Africa or what by the young people, and there was a author that was given by some publishing company like $100,000 as an advance or whatnot to write about that revolt. And the author wasn't even from the country. And she was like, how dare somebody else name, for one, allowed to name an entire generation of people for whatever that revolt was, and then write a story about it. But people that were involved in it and from the country were not, they weren't given that same grace and that same license and that same privilege to be able to write about it and get that money. So that's just very sad. I will say in recent times, I'm very particular about if I'm picking up a book and it's supposed to be about something, I'm going to check out who wrote it first. I just feel like there's just been a lot of craziness going on in the world here. Yeah, what did I pick up this for? Oh yeah, I'm going to submit a book. So anybody else in the chats for Battle of the Girl Band readathon? And what are you reading, Saluna? Oh, hold up. Sorry, my thing didn't. I'm using StreamYard, by the way. StreamYard. Restream. I'm still getting used to it. So I didn't realize there was comments further down. Okay, sorry about that. 100% agree. Saluna made the dumb decision to read The Stand by Stephen King for the horror prompt, but I will get it done. Okay. I know The Stand is by Stephen King because I've heard it like my entire life. I've never picked it up. Never seen it. However, I already know it's a chunker. How are you enjoying it? We'll check her out. Yeah, Chronicles of Noria is a great book too, but I'm telling you, she does shows and stuff now, talks about, anyway, she's been around a minute, but very passionate booktuber. I enjoy when she talks about things that she's passionate about, especially like when it comes to injustices in the world. She is very much passionate about speaking about those type things and makes no filter about it. She also hosts, it's a readathon called F-a-thon every year about, injustices in the world and stuff like that. And that's a really good readathon. I participate too. Sexy lady says I started early. I did, Kiana. I am starting sprints on Tuesdays at 10 a.m. EST going forth. I am trying to reclaim some of my day because I'm a procrastinator and I am committed to working out. So I figured if I started sprints earlier, it would force me to get up earlier to work out before sprints. I've done it 2 weeks thus far. It seems like it's working, I think. I've already worked out. I'm having my tea. So first sprint, of course, I'm going to eat and take a shower. So I'm already an hour ahead of time now. Let's see. Nigerian living in Lagos. Yep. There we go. There we go. There you go. Okay. Hey, Kiana. Hey, Nicole. 100. Well, no, I said that wrong. 1,112 pages. Doesn't it sound much more daunting when you say 1,112 versus 1,112? Either way, that's a big book. Man, that's my husband and my brother out there. I don't know if y'all can hear their music. They are committed to playing their music loud, but it's okay. I'm going to let them do it. I'm in another room. Hopefully you don't hear too much thump, 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 because that's what I hear. You can get it done, Saluna, okay? Just slow and steady. And unfortunately, it only hits one prompt for the readathon. So, but you know what? Here's what I say about the readathon, okay? I like readathons. I participate in a lot of them. I was in 17 last year. We'll see what this year brings. So I'm a joiner, but I also believe in enjoying your books. And if you have a big chunky book, and if that's the only one you committed to that month or that you were able to read that month, then it is what it is. I hope as long as you enjoyed it. It really sucks if you didn't enjoy it. But as long as you enjoyed it, hey, you know what? That's points for the team. It is what it is, So Have at it, enjoy it. I have some chunkers, not as much as that, I will say that. But I will say probably one, two and a half of my books, and I have quite a number others that I have planned this month, but two and a half of my books will equal that amount of pages that you have right there. But as long as you enjoy it. The earlier works better for me, so happy change. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you here. If I got to read, it'll be, if I get to it, Delicious Monsters. Oh, hey, Deidre. Sorry, I didn't see the name there. I wish Restream would make the names bigger. I feel like they're so small. I feel like the comments kind of pop up quicker than jump out at me more than y'all names. Well, hello, pretty lady. How you doing? Delicious Monsters. I also, where's my book? I'm looking at it right here. I also have Delicious. Oh, I was looking at another one. Yes, I also have Delicious Monsters. I hope to get to that as well. I started getting some NetGalley arcs in that I'm excited to read. So I feel like I'm pushing some things back. Do you know if there is a live show for Delicious Monsters? I keep asking people because I want to make sure that I don't miss that, reading it before that, just in case. Otherwise, I feel like I'm okay by the end of the month. But let me know. I'll be working. Okay, yeah. Well, I hope that you're able to get to it. Saluna says, I mainly join readathons to help me decide on books. I've already submitted 2 books, so if I only get this one done, it will be 3. Okay, well, there you go. You are solidly in there then. Okay, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I hope that the stand works out, because that's a chunker. That's a chunker. Let me pull up this. I'll submit it. I won't waste our time on sprints while I submit this, but let me queue it up just to make sure I'm looking at this before. There we go. Okay, I'm queued up right here where I need to be so I can submit up. I go. Yes, I'm sure we'll talk about the group books at the end, but it hasn't been scheduled, so that I know of. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Delicious Monsters has been on my list for quite a bit of time, so I'm excited to be able to get to it. I am always up for an excuse to read a book that I want to read. It kind of puts it in the forefront, because we all have those books we've been putting off. You're like, now's the time to do it. I was reading Echo Wife last month, and I've been putting that off for probably 6-7 months. And then someone did a group read. So I was like, yep, bam, there we go. And I worked, and it was such a busy day. I didn't even get time to tune in for the live show. So that kind of sucked, but I did enjoy it. Hey, Christina, how you doing? Getting some coffee and booping the like button. Cheers on that one, lady. Cheers on that one. Hey, Coda. Morning, morning, morning. I hope your day's going well. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning thus far. We're about to get some reading on. I'm going to do a 45-minute sprint so I can go ahead and take care of this mess that you see on screen here. What is everybody going to be doing during this first sprint? Let me know. I guess I can. Hey, Bree, how you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chats. Are you packing up some stuff? I'm starting to detox my house. I say detox, but yeah, I'm starting to declutter my house because I would like to move too. Where and when, I don't know. I just know it's not going to be at this home. So I think I'm going to start that as well. It's a daunting task, right? To see how much stuff that you have brought to your home. And you're like, oh, but it's a great way to get rid of things. I will say that. Hello, Coda and Christina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pretending to work. Nothing wrong with that. I have done that quite often. That gets you through your day. You know what helps you? Bathroom breaks. If you need a little time to yourself, just feign a bathroom break. That'll kill like 5-10 minutes, right? Bring your phone with you. Good morning, Nicole and Coda. I'm having some loose leaf tea. I have my little steeper, but it still lets some of these little granules inside of my tea. And I'm just like, oh man. It's decent tea too, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Jury's still out, but it's supposed to help me. So I'm all for sacrificing a little bit if it's gonna make me a little bit healthier. A little bit. Saluna says, I just moved back to Australia from London about 2 months ago and have spent so much time packing and unpacking in the last few months. Okay. Oh, that ought to be cool. I like a good move. You move like clear, like countries. I would like to move down south. I don't know. We're still working on the prospect. Nothing's in stone. It looks favorable, but that ought to be cool though. I like a good move. I feel like this, once you have all the stuff in your new place, it's just a matter of packing it or unpacking. So there's nothing wrong with that. Take your time. Although I say that, take your time, right? But I'm one of those people that I have to have everything unpacked and in its place within 2-3 days. I will just spend all my time just getting it done into the wee hours. I have to pace myself. So there's nothing wrong with taking your time, okay? As long as you're not paying for storage somewhere and it's in the place, then no issues. Best answer ever. There you go. Very unpopular opinion, but I would love to move to Florida. Actually, that's not true. I would like to move to Texas. That's where my family's at. Shout out to Bree. However, I don't know if that's a feasible possibility for work and stuff for my husband. So Florida may be an option. I'm not liking their politics, but I don't like politics in the US itself. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just want good warm weather year round, nice beaches, things to do. We'll see. Hello, Ash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. What are you up to today? Let me see if this timer is queued up here. Got 2 seconds on here. Oh, I messed the timer up. I had it where I wanted it, and then I messed it up. I really should put some timestamps on here. That way I don't have to waste time each and every time doing this. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever. Does anyone like politics anywhere in the world? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everybody has their own sets of challenges no matter where they live. It'd be nice to just live in a bubble. Some people do. I had a coworker that moved to West Virginia. She told me she wanted to live around, what did she say? I want to be around people that think like me and look like me. I was daunted. I was like, well, have at it. Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. That's what you go and say. I just stopped the conversation. Politics in Texas is not the best. Mom and sisters are in Texas. I grew up there and they ran out screaming at 17. Yeah, well, see, my entire family's in Texas, like every single one of them. I was in the military. So I moved with the military. So that was my catalyst. And I wanted to kind of see the world, and I lived different places. I enjoy Texas for the warmth. Of course, families there. It's in the middle of the state. So if you want to travel, it's a great spot. But yeah, I don't know if it's a possibility. I go back and visit once a year, though. And Texas is nice. I enjoy it, but yeah, I feel like stick to yourself. You can't win no matter what, right? Listening to the 4th Harry Dresden book before work. Okay, got some mysteries in the house. Hey, Coda, where do you live at? State-wise. You can tell me your exact address, but you might not really want to. But, if you want to, you can, but state-wise. As y'all can tell, I'm procrastinating until I finish my tea. We're going to go to a sprint shortly. I have it tuned up already. I think loose leaf tea is good until you get to the bottom, and then you have all those dregs, just like ugh. And then I bought these green tea bags, and whenever you like swirl it around, I feel like the particles keep coming off. Got some faulty bags, but I guess that's what I get for buying tea bags at Dollar Tree, right? Okay, that's that tea. I can't get to all those other things. Western Colorado. I did not expect you to say that at all. Okay. I don't know much about Colorado except there's mountains and it's cold, but I do hear it's very beautiful. So why Colorado from Texas? That's it has promise. We want some varying weather and all. I always think of Colorado as kind of conservative, but I've never been there. You should get one of those cup strainers. Cup strainers, cup strainers. What's a cup strainer? Are you talking about like like the tea strainers? Like for loose leaf tea? Because I got one of those. Like this is what this is. It's a different one, but you put the tea in here. I got this one because it's a scooper. So came as a 2-pack. I'm wasting stuff. But you take this, you open it up. See, it slides up. This is the tea. It's already in here. But you scoop it up and then you close this up. You can do it with one hand. And then just steep it in. And then what's cool is that you just put it inside of your cup. And then now I can use it as like a stir if you do creamer or sugar or whatever that I don't do. Not too bad. But I feel like they all, to a certain extent, kind of like filter some of the stuff, the particles. Depends on, this one has big and small particles, but I'm not a big fan of loose leaf tea in general. But, I can't complain about free 99. So Mood says, good morning, can't stay. Wanted to say hi and hit the like button. Well, thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. Coda says, I'm in the desert valley. It's only cold in the deep winter. Oh, okay. See, I learned something new. We get more sun and blue skies here than most places in California. I moved here because it's where my dad lives, also where I was born. Oh, okay. Awesome. See, I learned something new. I always think of Colorado as being cold mountain towns. But you know what? That's that same stereotype that Texas is this hot state and it's just sweltering. But you actually get snow in some places in Texas too. It's varying. Like Texas is huge. You can drive like 24 hours and still be there. So you go where you want your temperature to be, if that's like that. Not everything's like mountains and rolling hills and stuff like that too. Just like not everybody wears cowboy hats and big belt buckles and boots. So super liberal compared to Texas. I didn't come out until after I moved here. I don't even think I knew what was going on with me until I moved here. Hey, it's great to discover who you are and what you want to be. So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Texas has its own little... Texas is Texas. It'll always be home to me, I think, because my family's from there. But yeah, I think there's always pockets of people, too, that just always have a problem with you, no matter who you are and what you do. Mind your own business, and folks will still come for you. I'm reading Blood Justice. That's the arc for and sequel to Blood Debt. Said we're in the midst of that right now. We have real cow ranching cowboys here. Texas has show cowboys. It depends on where you're at. Where you at? I drive by when I'm going from one side of my family to the other, which we do not stay in like the country. My one sister does, but that's another story. Yeah, there's some real cowboys out there. Texas has the dude ranches, right? Love me some cowboys. I kind of like that cowboy mentality that is presented on television where they're like the simple, loyal, all that stuff. But, what's the reality of that? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Oh, hold up. You're talking Cowboys, Cowboys, Cowboys. Are you talking about sports? Oh yeah, let's get into some a sprint. How are you liking the sequel? I am enjoying it thus far. I really am. I'm about how far am I into it? Am I even 20%? I don't know. It got I was reading a little bit on my phone early, which I hate, um, but I think I'm like 20% into it. So, but it's pretty good. I feel like there's a whole lot more cussing in it than it was before, but I'm definitely enjoying it thus far. I was apprehensive about completing the series, but someone on chats told me, hey, the sequel is on NetGalley. So I was like, well, let me see if NetGalley gonna give it to me. If they give it to me, I'll do the sequel. If not, then I'm gonna just let it go. So apparently they thought to give it to me. Oh yeah, let's get to the sprint here, right here, right here. Let me see. I don't like that layout at all. There we go. I like that better. All right, y'all. I hope to see y'all later. Hydrate, do all that good stuff, and we'll go from there. Okay. So happy reading, Senior 45. I was on mute the whole time. Always polite, right? Okay, so Kay was saying the Cowboys are not bad either, the team, but she loves herself some real Cowboys. Something about them jeans. Oh my gosh. My family had a farm cattle ranch, so it was in my blood too. Oh, okay. So you grew up around animals. That ought to be cool. There's a show called Dr. Pol. POL. I don't, it's a veterinarian show. It's a very interesting reality show. And he deals with a lot of animals like in the farming community because, you know, that's where he's at. But very interesting show, Kay. I think that you would probably like a lot. I am definitely learning a lot about animals and stuff that I had never ever heard of. I don't know. I'm kind of scared with some of it, but you may actually like that a lot as well. And as far as with Cowboys, I will say not all cowboys are created equal, okay? So some are hot and some are definitely not, but I enjoy jeans. I will say that. Hello, Vina. Trying to be productive today, not reading and getting some videos edited. Oh, that's always good. You've been cranking out them videos lately, girl. I've been like, okay, good girl. I like it. I like it. I like it. Christina having Brokeback flashback. I enjoyed Brokeback Mountain too. Did y'all enjoy that movie as well? I think Christina and Coda probably did. What about everybody else? I've probably seen that movie at least 20 times. He's laughing. Hello, princess. She just woke up like this and getting the morning routine finished. Hope you're well this morning. I hope everyone is well. It seems like everybody's good thus far. Yeah, I was muted, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm looking at the comments before. Yeah, doing well. Hope everybody's doing good. What are you up to today, princess, by the way? 10 pages, heavily annotating. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll definitely slow you down there. Reading the actual historical document of Nat's confessions. Oh, really? I like that. Okay, so you might not have own voices, but you actually have some of his own words. I like that. Later today so I can compare. Okay. Well, keep at it. I hope it all goes well and that it's something worth, kind of reading there. So let's see. So I posed a question here at the spread about what female singer would you love to read a memoir about? Anybody have any ideas about what they would like to read? A female singer with a memoir. Princess has work, a nail appointment, and a therapy. So chill day. Oh, so you're going to be busy running around. I feel you. Hey, you got to get them all done. That's how you get them nice nails you always got. Me, I got little crappy nails, and I'm actually right now taking off some fingernail polish. Then I'm going to cut my nails down because they're too long for my tastes. I would love to put a good nail on, but I can't have them for work. But maybe after I work tomorrow, I'll add some too. Well, I hope your nails go good. I hope to see what they look like on Sunday. Nicole says documenting his confession in his own voice, so that will be good. Yes, it's definitely nice to see his own voice. Bye, Nicole. Bye. Oh, I hope to see what your sister locks look like too next time you're on camera. Nicole had to go to work and Pilates and stuff. Princess says later I need to get coursework done. You are a busy lady, but you know what keeps you out of trouble, right? Well, hopefully you get some good reading in the midst of all of that, okay? Because productivity is where it is at. Very rarely do you catch me doing one thing at a time. So, Okay, no takers on this question, huh? All right, I think we will probably be going to another sprint sooner than later. Sorry, I'm like looking at a little course thing I have here. I also have some coursework that I need to get done as well, Miss Princess. A lot of things on the docket, including going to the library, hopefully. Um, as a female singer, I have no idea. I'm all about learning the business. I don't want to be messy, but I want to know what's going on. uh, let me see. Who would I like? I don't know. It's nobody I'm super invested in. Like, I'm not one of those, oh my gosh, I love you type people. No, but I'm curious about what things we see and don't see. I enjoyed Britney's memoir. I don't know who I would like to hear more about. I'm not really into a whole bunch of music there. That's a hard question. I know it is a hard question, right? I don't know. Aaliyah? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. See if all the stuff about like R. Kelly and stuff. Yeah, that would be good. Somebody knows some more details, but Hollywood, they're not telling. Who would I like to know? I don't know if I really have anybody. I think it'd be cool for Whitney Houston. Not that we're gonna know more, but there's been so many movies and stuff made about. You don't really have anything you really need to divulge more. But I posed the question to my mom. She said Beyonce, and I'm like, we kind of know a lot of that stuff. A lot of things are very manicured. I enjoy music though. Oh, so I was speaking with my mother-in-law, right? Over we had a little family get together over the weekend, and she was like, oh, I think Beyonce is filthy, and J-Lo. She said it like that, like a pause, and I was just like, okay, hubby, you ready to leave? I left it at that. I was like, I'm not getting involved in this conversation. Very conservative that lady is. 3% in the stand doesn't seem like much, but it was like 40 pages. Whew. That sounds to me like blood justice. I feel like no matter how many pages I've read, I feel like only 1%. I feel like it's just going really slow, but it's almost 500 pages. So let it take its time. You're at 1,112 pages. So you definitely need to let the book take its time, but you're going to get there. You're going to get there. Just know that if it's just not doing it for you, don't feel like you have to complete all 1,112 pages. I'm just saying, okay. I really want to know what happened in that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be good. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I don't think we will ever know about that. We'll never know. Same thing with the lemonade stuff. I wouldn't mind more details on that. Solange. Ashley, give me that. Oh, yeah, that will be interesting. Man, I'm trying to think. I posed this question, but I didn't really have anything in mind. It just came to memory. What singer do I really like a lot? I like some people singing a whole lot, but do I really care about their personal life? Not really. So it's like I wouldn't mind knowing some details, but I wouldn't necessarily need to read a whole book by them. I think actors and actresses maybe I would probably want to know more about. So, but yes, let's let Solange tell the business, y'all. Oh yeah, let's get to another sprint here. I'm gonna finish these nails. What are y'all reading? What are y'all doing? I'm gonna finish these nails. I have an errand to run. I don't know if I'm gonna do it now or later. But anyway, I'm gonna finish these nails, read my book, not that it's right here, and then kind of go from there. I gotta go find my book. Stuff that doesn't make sense, Exactly. Yes, exactly. Not gonna tell the business. We already know that. Oh yeah, let's get to this next one. What really happened to Kurt Cobain? Yeah, it's always something. I can't say I'm a huge fan of him. I know much about him either. I just know that they said he, did something by himself. So, but I wouldn't really care to read a book by it. Brittany Murphy, yeah. That would be interesting to really know what happened with her. Yeah, was that really pneumonia? Yeah. A whole book, not necessarily. I wish somebody would just publish a book, and maybe it's out there. All these theories about, like, like the interesting things about actors, actresses, anybody in the celebrity limelight that died or whatever. So just whatever interesting tidbits. Just publish one book, like a chapter per event, and just tell us what happened. There we go. That way I don't have to read an entire book about it. They do that, it will be a bestseller. Okay. Is there really an Illuminati? Is the science, what do they call it? The Scientology, is it really a cult, and who is in it? Debunk all of those theories. It would go from there. I did some sprint hopping, coffee, and worked on my journal. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm really into my Billie Holiday phase, so a book by her would be cool. Oh, there we go. There we go. And I would read yeah, exactly. I would definitely read a book when you have everything in one thing. I did see a book from the library that debunked a lot. Well, it explained a lot of conspiracy theories out there, but it was very wordy, and it wasn't like a whole lot of popular things. It was more of all those people that are super conspiracy theorists, aliens and things like that, and why people think that JFK died, all that stuff. Not like pop culture. Billie Holiday is another good one. There we go. There we go. It's always something cool out there. Okay, y'all, let us get into this next sprint and go from there. Yeah, conspiracy theories are always interesting. And they never go away, too. Any little thing just feeds into it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let's get into this one. Happy reading. See you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did your reading go? Oh, what happened? Hold up. Okay, where am I at here? Got too many things going on the screen. Okay, so I'm trying to enroll in some course for work and I'm running into distractions. So that is what I'm fiddling with right over there. But we'll let that one go. Anyway, how did y'all reading? Of course, I did not read that time. I found my spot in my book though on audio because I had lost where that spot was. However, anyway, got that done. Small baby steps, y'all. But I found the course I'm looking for. I enrolled in it, and now I'm trying to figure out how to access it so I could do it. Yes, but okay. So we were talking about celebrities and what book or memoir we would like to read by them. And y'all were talking about Billie Holiday, which is a famous Black, what's it, musician, jazz musician, right? And I don't know how she died. I know there was some controversy surrounding it, but I don't know exactly how she died. So I'm assuming that's what y'all talking about. And I just saw right here, yes, my husband told me about Toby Keith passing away. I haven't heard from him in a minute, but you know, I'm from Texas, so I listen to country every now and then. And I actually enjoy Toby Keith. Who's Your Daddy? I was on a cruise when I first heard that song, and I was like, what in the world? And that's how I got introduced to Toby Keith. He's a good time. I didn't realize he was sick, so that is so unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, he was very patriotic. I enjoyed listening to Toby Keith that time. So that sucks. Did they ever find out what he died of? My husband just said that he was sick. He didn't say exactly what. So hey, Lena, how are you doing, Miss Lady? What you been up to today? Sprained your ankles 2 days ago and rest and reading a book. Well, that is always a good time. What were you doing that you sprained your ankle? I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. Ash got into 70% in the Dresden fourth book and started The Bodyguard by Catherine Center. Ooh. Now, I'm assuming that is not The Bodyguard that Whitney Houston movie was based off of, huh? I hope you're liking your books, okay? Kay is still doing her thing. Nothing wrong with that. But I do now have a plan for the day. Awesome. Do you care to share what your plan is besides coffee? Kiana got to 60%. Keep at it, Miss Lady. Google says stomach cancer. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, that ought to be rough. Okay. I see sick people all the time, and stomach cancer is no joke whatsoever. Well, I wish him much rest when it comes to that. Perpetual rest, but I'm just saying, I know that is not y'all, sickness is no joke. Okay, I'm all for people getting a relief from that. When I believe that I'm on healthcare, so I have a different view of death than I guess maybe some other people. And I think that sometimes it's people's time, and I advocate for that rest. Maybe rest isn't the right word, but from maybe relief from dealing with pain and illnesses when eventually it's going to take its toll on people. And so, a lot of people are like, oh, they're too soon or whatever. And I'm just like, do you want them to continue to suffer? You know, sometimes it's our time. I see that with the hospital all the time, of families lingering on with a loved one. And I'm just like, y'all, this person has stated their wishes, especially when people have stated their wishes. Okay. It really just bugs me. Like, we have this thing called comfort care, where it's kind of like give them some good meds and, let nature take its course type thing. And some people are just very reluctant to do it. And, the doctors, I commend them. I'm not a doctor. I would not want to have to be talking to some of these people that we have to deal with. But, it's like, they're like, hey, look, the person's ready to rest, are you ready to let them rest? That type thing. So anyway, rest in peace, Toby Keith. Hello, Piper. How are you doing, Miss Piper? According to Google, it was stomach cancer, and that I don't know the end of the statement. No. Okay, a stomach cancer. Okay. I'm gonna have to let my husband know that. He was the one that told me. Hello, Mom. Coming in to say hello before my lunch gets here and hitting the like button. Hope sprints are going well. I have done some productive things. I hope that everyone else has enjoyed too. Thank you for coming. Besides coffee, oh man, laundry, changing sheets, sorting books, putting away food, and a bunch of books. You have a full day, Kay. Have at it, okay? You be productive, okay? You can hit up all of those things. Hello, Miss Jaleesa. How are you doing? Finally finished wash day. Oh, who you telling? I'm putting that off. I think I'm gonna do it on Thursday. I'm about 3 days behind, but Thursday is gonna be the day. Don't you love it, girl? Oh my gosh, the detangling is the worst. That's why I'm glad I have these. No detangling needed. I just wash and just make sure the water is out of it. A lot of celebrities have been really hush-hush about their illnesses. Yes, remember Chadwick Boseman? I think people don't want folks in their business. I think people tend to get very involved in celebrities' lives that they love. Like some people more than others. Like I look at from afar, but I'm not going to contact you. I'm not like sending things to your home. I'm not stalking you at your doctor's appointments. But there are people who will readily do those things. So I think celebrities like to keep those things out of the limelight so their business not as exposed. And that way they can concentrate on getting themselves better versus now they have to run away from fans in that facet of their life. So I understand that in that respect. Also, I think celebrities don't want other people to view them as different because when you're used to seeing this celebrity, beautiful, whatever the hell on the screen, that is the vision that you see of them. But when you add sick to the title in Hollywood, it kind of taints you for jobs, but also in people's eyes, it's kind of like don't want to say a pity factor, but it just changes how people view you. And it factors into a whole bunch of facets. So I understand why they hush about it. Kind, but the bodyguard is a woman instead of a man in the novel. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that a big book? Jaleesa says, we didn't know anything about Bruce. Well, him too, till he couldn't do his job. And that's generally when they bring up, when they cannot hide it any longer, is when celebrities start talking about their illnesses. Because there's only so long they can do that. Or if they get caught going into some place or whatever. Like, look at plastic surgery, right? A lot of these celebrities don't talk about it, and then you catch them going to the clinic, and then they want to be an advocate for it. Play the game, right? I just don't know what's going on with Jamie Foxx. I don't know either. He's been keeping that on the hush hush too, right? See, that's a good example right there. Kay says hello to Jaleesa. Wash days can kick rocks. I feel you. Facts again with a capital FACTS. Jaleesa says you need to trim your hair again. Okay. Detangling is straightforward as long as I dilute the conditioner. I don't use heavy products. That's good. That's good. To me, it's just the whole process of all of it together. Wash, deep condition, regular condition. The detangling part is just what got me the most. I didn't mind all the other stuff. Just sitting there for hours detangling and then have to find a style with it. Because it's not like you can just wash black hair and then just let it be, right? You have to do something with it. For chores, I'm telling you, braiding, locking, all that stuff, I see why people have done it. Jaleesa says hello to Kay. Okay, y'all. So right here, interesting, about a fact about a celebrities. Before we go to our next sprint, anybody have any ideas? Let us know. What is a fact? How do I know? Fact about a celebrity. I don't know a fact about a celebrity person, but here's a celebrity. We know Amazon is a big celebrity, right? Type into your browser relentless and see what comes up. Just the word, like into your regular internet browser. Type in relentless. Something interesting will come up. Let me see if it still works for me while I'm saying this to y'all. Oh, I'm sorry. No, type in www.relentless. My bad. There we go. There we go. www.relentless.com. There we go there. I'm going to queue up this next sprint here, and hopefully I can find my training. What is this? What do you mean? Did you type it in? Make sure you type in www. Does it pull up random website? It just goes to Amazon. Exactly. Amazon was originally going to be called relentless.com, and then they changed the name to Amazon, which I think is a very good idea, good marketing move. But yes, so Amazon owns that, what they call it, domain or website or whatever the name is, handle. That's it. Owns the handle for Relentless. Isn't that interesting? How I came upon that fact, I have no idea. But yes. So that's my fact. Celebrity fact, right? Let me see. What's another one? I'm doing famous type trivia since we're Battle of the Girl Band. If y'all wondering why I keep thinking of these random questions. Yeah, that is pretty interesting, right? Let me see. What's another one? Oh, did y'all know about I haven't seen it. I don't even know if it's out yet. Wendy Williams. I'm a fan. I don't know about y'all. And she has grown on me, I will say that. But she has a new like 2-part documentary or something coming out. I guess her Graves' disease is really taking a toll on her. I don't know if substance abuse adds to it, but she has a little trailer coming out, and y'all, yeah, she's looking a bit rough. I'm feeling for her. I think her health is failing. You know how sometimes you're healthy and then you're just not, and everything just kind of goes to hell in a handbasket. I think it might be getting to her. Oh, you like Relentless? Oh, okay. I don't know. It's I think it's because it's too many syllables in there. Amazon, Relentless. Well, I guess that's 3 and 3, but I don't know. It sounds like it's more syllables. I think Amazon is better in my head. Relentless isn't bad. Maybe they'll do something with it later, but they own the rights to it. So nobody can steal it. So I think that's pretty interesting. But yeah, Wendy Williams is having some issues there. What's another celebrity? I can't think of anybody else. All right, anyway, let's go to chats. Not the chats, 2 sprints here. All right, I got a sprint pulled up right here. We'll just stick with 45s for now. Our plan is to do, let's say, I came out at 10. I try to plan to get off by 2-ish is when I'm planning to get out of here. So maybe we have time for like 2 more 45s and we'll go from there. Capiche, capiche, capasha. Okay, y'all, happy reading. Peace. Hi, sorry about that. Was doing some training. I was trying to multitask and it wasn't working. I was trying to pause the training here, and also Jen and Paco are doing debut-a-thon sprints now. So I was trying to show some support and be on there and blah 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 blah. I was trying to multitask and stop and start it and all that good stuff. Anyway, okay, so how did your reading go? Let me see, where was it in the chat. I have a diamond painting that I had finished. So I'm trying to see, I got my little thing here. So I'm trying to multitask like crazy. I'm doing all those things. I figured since I'm listening to this training, I would kind of set up my for my next diamond painting, which I want to start by normally I throw these little drills away. Drills are those little bitty colorful diamonds. If you do squares, whatever, I do the little round whatever. Anyway, I normally just throw them away when I get through with my diamond painting, because every diamond painting has those little drills, and they use their own separate system unless you are doing the like Diamond Painting Club or whatever, stick to same brand or whatnot. And so I was trying to figure out what to do with those. And Neva gave me the idea. It'd be a really cool little jar to, put them in a jar, right? And you can see it and it's pretty, whatever. And so I had this lying around. So I decided, why not just mix and match? And there you go. You can see I just put a few in there. But I am putting them in this jar, which I did not check if it was clean. Yeah, well, it's clean enough, whatever. Anyway, so maybe in the future, it will be a really cool project. Like, I don't know, if I'm gluing a vase or something and want some diamonds or something on it, maybe I can shake and match these or whatever. We'll see. But for now, I'm just putting them in there. So that is what I am currently doing while I'm doing this. So I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4 things all at the same time. So anyway, let's see what y'all are doing. I don't keep up with celebrities enough to know what they're up to. I used to be on it when I'd listen to The Read. Oh, The Real, maybe? Is that The Real? I used to watch that show too. I loved it. But yes, I don't keep up with celebrities. I don't know what's popular in music anymore. I have no idea what's going on. I can barely pay attention to the news. The only time, truthfully, I only really pay attention to these things is when, like at work, there's a television that goes on. So on my breaks, I'll watch that. So that's why I know what's happening in the news. So if it's something popular going on that, the local news or the popular news is going to cover it, then I'll watch it. But sometimes, at work we watch HGTV instead, or lately it's been that Guy Fieri show or whatever, cooking challenge show. So news has not been it. News gets annoying when they replay the same thing, and it sparks undesirable conversations with people that I'm not familiar with. So I'm not sure if I really want to get into that sometimes. So it's better just to watch HGTV and talk about home shows, because who doesn't want to see a pretty kitchen, right? So that's where it's at. Oh, also for my diamond painting, instead of buying those little kits they have, I have a lot of little leftover what do they call, pill cases. So that's what I use to throw all my stuff in, and it's been working fine. Anyway, hey Amal, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are you reading? Let's see. E-reading Somebody's Daughter for Black History Month. Awesome. 18%. Listening to Call of the Herald for Fantasy February. I did not know it was Fantasy February. Well, I'm all up in that piece. I like that idea. Who is hosting Fantasy February? Or is it just February and just in general? Hello, Jaleesa for Amal. Hey, Jaleesa, you were reading what's this book called? Delicious Monsters, right? Let me know, how's that working out for you? I can't remember what you're reading now, or if we even got to the bottom of that. Because I know you were doing hair and stuff. But let me know if you finished that or if you're in the midst and what's going on with it. EK started doing stuff, forgot to press play. I do that all the time. Kiana, love the read. Oh, the read. Okay, the read is something. What is the read? Okay, I have no idea what the read is about. I was thinking you were talking about that show, The Real, with Tamara and Garcelle and Lonnie and who else is on that show? What's the Jeannie Mai? Who's the other person on the show? Oh my gosh, there was one other person that I'm missing. Adrienne Houghton. There we go. I have listened in years though. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what that is. Let me know. Maybe I'm missing something. Kiana is obsessed to start diamond painting. I'm going to start diamond painting because I don't have enough hobbies to become obsessed with. Exactly. I got into diamond painting by accident. I got a free kit and I was like, this is awesome. Now, I have decided that I'm going to be lackadaisical with diamond painting instead of, let me keep this, instead of like going for the gusto and stuff. Because my first one took me 12 days. I was working like day and night. It ain't that serious. So now I just, fiddle when I can, call it a day. But getting a system actually makes it a little bit more easier to navigate with the diamond painting and is not as frustrating. So I definitely suggest taking all the little things out of the drills out of the packets and putting it into some sort of hard case system. Like I said, I have this 28-day pill case container thing. This was my husband's. The whole container, all of these 4 of them came in at 7 days. He doesn't have the master container, but I have these, so I just put them inside of a box here. But it's easier, and then I label each one, and so I can do the numbers per, and leave those on, and then just change out the drills in between paintings. But it's fun. It's good while you're listening to an audio, while you're watching TV, something you don't have to visually see while you're doing work training. Definitely is nice. And you have a pretty picture at the end. I like that idea. I need to get a frame. I think I'm going to buy some frames off Amazon because I'm looking at one I did before and it's the perfect size. The one that I just finished is smaller, but I can still put it in a bigger frame. But most of mine are like, I think it's 20 by 33 or whatever. Anyway, it's pretty. I wish they made those drills bigger though. Like, I feel like they're just way too tiny. So here's all the ones I just put that are left over from the painting I just did. So I'm gonna just keep adding to this as I go, and then we'll see what I do with the drills later. Probably wind up throwing them away, I bet, but still, you never know. I may have something that I want to do a cool mosaic on or something. I'm not a big fan of art and whatnots, but if I do it, then I'll hang it on the wall. But that's what's left over there. But I do wish they made the drills bigger because these suckers are tiny and we already read enough. I already wear eyeglasses. But yeah, whatever. I haven't listened to in a while. I think they are tired of recording. Now listen to the Friend Zone. I have never heard of that either. Are these podcasts? The Read is pop culture comedy podcast. I used to watch The Real during my lunch break. I stopped once to. Yes, exactly. I love Tamar. Oh, hold up. I'm thinking of Tamara. But yes, Tamar as well. Tamar, I think, made that show. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, she was, very narcissistic and stuff, and she was a distraction, believe you me, from the other guests, and she stole a lot of thunder. But I thought that show was made for her. I could see her having her own show. I was thinking they would probably go that route because she was so entertaining. And then she just got booted off. And then once Tamara actually left, I was like, I don't care to watch the show at all. I think once Tamar wasn't there, I think that show, The Real, I think the producers kind of amped up Jeannie Mai a little bit because she was kind of like the next comic fodder. Like you have Lonnie, who's a comedian, but she kind of downplayed that sometimes. But then Jeannie got kind of, Jeannie off the chain sometimes. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it is definitely not. Sometimes it's not. I think she's too real at times. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I never heard of that show right there y'all talking about. The Friend Zone is good too. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at these. Jaleesa's reading Mooncakes because of Kiana. What happened? Easier to read graphic novels when I'm at work. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I would think graphic be harder. You must not have to like really be seeing at your eye with your eyes. Okay, do I have Mooncakes on the list? What is Mooncakes about? I know there's a new graphic that I need to pick up from the library. Hold on, where is? Let me make sure Mooncakes on my list here. It sounds familiar. I've heard of it, but I don't know if I add it on. No, I don't. What is Mooncakes about? In case they have it at my library, I am going to put Jaleesa and Kiana. I like to put notes if I can remember of who recommended what. So when and if I read them, then I can give you a shout out. So I put both your names by it. So what is Mooncakes about? Let me know if I should take it off the list to leave it on. Jaleesa says, I was going to see you going. Hold up. I was going to, as you last time, do you usually frame and hang? Oh, going to ask. Okay. Yes, I normally do frame and hang up. Not now. I just, let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something. Hold up. I'll be right back. So I do frame them. If I have frames, I bought a 4-pack of frames and used them for various things. So I have no more frames. So the other one that I did is just sitting on my desk. But yes, I definitely framed them. For all the hard work that I did on Diamonds paintings, I plan to show them for sure. But these are not hung up on a wall. You can hang them on the wall though. Right now they're just kind of profiling on the dresser there, so I do see them. But yes, this was my first one I did, and I was like, I'm not doing it ever again. Because look how it's pretty, but it's a lot of work. However, then I got this one and I was like, I got to support my girl right here. And then I discovered I have a magnifying glass. And I also discovered a multi-placer, so I can place more than one at a time. This one's like 3. And then this one's like 9, which I don't like. I would have thought I would use this a lot if you have a lot of colors or the same color. But I think the multi-placers have more room for error, especially if things don't line up. So I'm a work in progress. But once I discovered those, it's a game changer because it saves your eyes if you have a magnifying glass, because you can see better. So I'm definitely in the game again. I got about 8 of them sitting down on the floor there, but slow and steady. But yes, I like these. I'll put this up later. But yeah, I definitely got to frame them with all the hard work. Definitely don't let that go to waste for sure. I moved my cursor, y'all. Where did I do my cursor? Hold up. Let's see here. Jenny be out of pocket. Yes, she does. And sometimes it is not cool at all. Somehow I missed, and I was watching around the time. I haven't seen the show in years. I think it's not even on anymore. But I missed the comments when she said that she likes her men white and lean, but no, she likes her men black, but white keeps her lean and mean. And I was like, what does that mean? And that statement came to haunt her. And the only reason I know about it is because when the whole, what's his name? Jeezy dropping the ball with the divorce papers out of the blue. When that came up, everybody resurfaced that comment about, and I was like, okay, girl. Because she was like my favorite after the others, and stuff. So I don't know what the hell. Sorry. All right. So Jaleesa says, I take a break every now and then to look at the panels. I work with municipal bonds, a lot of money to track. Facts. So I have to take a break so the numbers don't start running into each other. Exactly. You don't want to make a mistake in that. That's a lot of money. That's dollars being passed around. Going to let Kiana answer that about mooncakes. I'm only 1% in. Okay. You're new to it. Love diamond paintings. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good time. They just need to make those drills bigger. Like you can still make 1,000,000 drills per page, just make them bigger. I think it would be much better to be bigger. Like each of these little drills, like in reality, I think they could probably make these drills about 3 to 4 times bigger and they still would be small. I think that would be an awesome invention. I have not seen bigger ones yet. And I haven't done the square. I only do the round. So I wonder if the square ones, they need to be bigger, but I don't know. Neva does those a lot. I was on a call. Courtney, where do you get your diamond paintings? I get mine via Amazon. So I've gotten all the ones I've gotten for free due to this little program thing I'm in. But you can get them, from my understanding, from like Hobby Lobby and Michael's, probably from Walmart too. But yeah, Amazon is where I got mine from. I love the different variety. I remember when I first started diamond painting, I didn't see as much variety as I do now, and I really enjoy it. So I'm trying to figure out, let's see, which one to do next. I don't know. Let me see what size. Oh, they're all about, I do 20. Oh, that's 20 by 40. Where is, hold up. I'm trying to figure out how, there we go. 20 by 40, 30 by 40. Oh, they don't. 30 by 40, 30 by 40, 30 by 40. These are all in centimeters, y'all. 30 by 40, 30. Oh, I got a lot of 30 by 40s. Okay, well, do I want to do the 20 by 40 to get over with? 30, 30, 30. Oh, no. Actually, hold up. I read that wrong. They're all 30 by 40. Well, I don't know. What should I do, y'all? I have a lot of flowers because I love nature. So that's big that I have. I have this little orbit thing. I have a huge little, it's like a heart. Butterflies and flowers. Ooh, flamingo. Is that a flamingo too? Not a flamingo. What is that? A peacock. How does that look like the same thing? Did I get the same thing? I better not have got the same thing. No, that's different. But they're both peacocks. They're just different. Okay, y'all, what should I do? Should I do an animal? Should I do a heart? Should I do a beautiful shoe? Or should I do, what is that? A heart. I'll do what y'all would like me to do. What's your preference? Tamar has a show with her husband and then with her family. Yes, Braxton Family Values. Is that still on though? Oh, you said had. Okay, I see had. Okay. Yes, she did, but I'm talking about like a sit-down talk show like The Real, where she can just go off the rails with her opinions versus being like situational. What's the term I'm looking for? You know, reality shows, they put you in a situation and watch your reactions to it. Like it's unscripted television, so that's what I'm thinking. But yeah. We'll see. She came back for a bachelorette show or something. Ah, I did not know that. Oh, that would have been fun. You know, Tamar is off the roll. A heart for Valentine. Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay, okay. Bam, got it. Okay. We got a heart. How many of these do I have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Oh yeah, I did have it. Okay. I got a heart. See, they come in these little kits. And this heart, as you can see, is not red, but it's still pretty cool. Let's see if there's anything interesting about it besides it just being this. See, this is a big one like these other ones are right here. The other one I did was small, the little flower thing. It's still sitting on my desk in the other room. But everybody's comes is different. But mine comes as this little, you know, like in a paper thing. Very simple. And then you have the design here. Oh, I shouldn't have shown it to y'all. Now it's not a surprise. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, so this is the same size as, yeah, these other ones. So what I normally do is I put it on a tray that I don't use anymore. And then I cut one side of the border off because eventually I'm going to cut these sides off when I frame it. And I leave one on and then I go from there. And then they have all the little, each one comes in a tray and I keep them because you can use them. And then some of them have, like my last kit came with a multi-placer with it. So I keep that because this one doesn't have a multi-placer. You can only really use that one if you have a lot of the same colors, like all in a row. Some of these do, some don't. And then they come with their own little design for colors, like color coding systems. So that's why you have to use the color coding system that comes with your kit, not what somebody else's. So keep that in mind there. So I will set that up on the next sprint, which we should be getting to, so I can go and put this mess that I have created up over here. Let's see. I agree. Heart. Awesome. 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 Jaleesa thinks Tamar is something else that was produced by Mama Scott Young. Mama Scott Young. Mona, hold up. I think she was in something else too that was produced by Mona Scott Young. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I haven't seen in years. However, I don't really watch TV. So Tamar Braxton, get your life. I can imagine that being wild and off the rockers, girls. You know, that's Tamar for you. All right, let's get to this sprint. We'll use this other little timer thing here. Let's see. Oh, no, stop. It's already going without us. I need a small diamond painting. Yeah, well, 30 by 40 is in centimeters, so that's not very big. Like this is my arm here. So that's not super long. Like it's not a big poster. You probably use, I'll go get my other one that I just finished. I'll show you. It's small, but it's in centimeters, so it's not too bad. Slow and steady. Like I'm not trying to be raced through it. Like I'll probably be working on this other one for a month, if not longer. I just, when I get some time and all, not gonna, you know, give myself a conniption with it. All right, y'all, let's get to this one. I need a third of your arm. A third of our arm. You want it smaller, huh? They do have smaller ones, okay? So you definitely have some options. So don't think you have to do the big ones if you want one, okay? But I do think that that's a decent size, though, for most people. All right, y'all. Happy reading here. I'll see you in 30, okay? Hello, hello, hello. And we are back. That was the last sprints. I hope that everybody got some good reading. Let me know, how did you do? I have prepped myself for my next diamond painting. I got all the little drills, that's the little tidbits inside of their appropriate cases. I got all the paper thrown away because that's a chore in itself. Everything's labeled. So, there we go. There we go. Jaleesa, darn it. I forgot to go get that little painting. Hold up. Let me go. I'll be right back. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Crap. Sorry. Got sidetracked. All right. Yes. So you got this little small one. So this one is a 30 by 30. So this one's small. You're talking about a part of my arm here. So look, there we go. There we go. And about the same here. Let's go from the tip. So I don't know. What's 30? 30 centimeters. What's a centimeter? 2.25. Let's see what our where is a calculator on my screen here? I don't see a calculator. All right, let me do it on here. Nope, that's camera. Okay, 30 divided by, I think a centimeter is what, 2.44, right? 12. 12? That's 12 inches? That don't look 12 inches. That's not 12 inches. What's a centimeter? Centimeter. How many inches is 30 centimeters?
30 centimeters.
11. That don't look like 11. This looks smaller than 11. But either case, this is the last one I did. I like this one a lot. Very pretty. So they do come in smaller ones. I haven't seen any smaller than this, but there's different varieties. No, that's not true. They actually have little bitty keychain ones and coasters and stuff. So there's different options out there. Just figure out what you want. Hey, Heather, how you doing, lady? Welcome to the chats. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hello. The rest of y'all need to check out. Need more content to watch. Today has been a high anxiety day, so just binging YouTube. Well, there's definitely tons of YouTube for you to binge. I miss seeing your face. I know you put out a video a few weeks ago. This fingernail polish is ratty. A few weeks ago, and then I didn't see you. Let me know if you're available on Thursdays or the weekends, lady. Hey, Adrian, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Adrian says hello. Not Adrian. Heather says hello. So Heather subs and have subs and have tabs open for those of you I don't know, so I can watch your videos. Couldn't find Kay, Amal, Piper. Oh, you went through the whole chat. Oh, much appreciated, girl. That's the support there. Yes, I have not found Kay. I don't think Kay or Amal has a channel. Piper and Saluna, let me know so I can go take a look too. A booktube channel. Let us know how to find you. There we go. Put them in the chat. Always feel free if you're coming to the sprints, by the way, to shout out if you have a booktube channel so we can know. Heather, I'm wasting something. I love when we share and support each other. I don't have a channel. That's why you can't find me. How about IG? Are you on IG there? Let us know that as well. Okay, I think this fingernail polish is going in the trash. I don't like it. I just tried putting it on. Jaleesa says, say hello to Heather. Heather's a good time, by the way, y'all. Go and check out Heather. Heather is not only a lover of reading, which I love, but she is also an author and has several books out on Amazon if y'all are interested in going and checking her out. Heather Dowell, I think is the name, right? Let's see. Oh, why did that come off? Oh, this thing is slow, y'all. Hold up. Let me put this thing back on here too. There we go. And I just got up from where I'm at. Jaleesa says hi to Adrian. How are you doing? Yeah, yeah, that's how it is. Sometimes you get busy and then you're like, oh, let me catch on, and then everything's over. Good time, you know. You can always catch the replay if you get bored, or you have Paco and you have Jen on right about now. I caught them on the last sprint. I think they're still on. I'm gonna go and check out after this while I do stuff, so you can check them out as well. Jaleesa says, I like the gold and red on the flower. Yeah, I think it's very pretty. This one really stands out because this little, where is it at? That little thing makes the whole thing seem like it's sparkly. And you can kind of see it catches the light. Yeah. And then when you frame it, it has like a little shine to it. And I like that too. What I do after I finish is I spray that, what is it called? Mod Podge or Hodge? I think Mod Podge on it. I do a few coats, like 8. I'm not going to allow for a few days to seal it all in. And then I frame it. So I'm going to buy some frames so I can put it out there. Give me one and make it my goal to complete. Slow and steady with diamond painting. It's not one of those things, in my opinion, that you just, like the first time I did it and I felt I was burnt out. So it's not something that you just do for 20 hours a day, which is nothing wrong if that's your thing. I just feel like I get burnt out as a casual user of it if I do that. But it is fun. It's a good fun time. You know, if you need some mindless work, it's like matching up cards kind of in a way, but you got a really pretty design afterwards. I really like that. Heather has finished Uncomfortable Conversations with the Black Men this morning. Next, I'm going to read about a Black detective who infiltrated the KKK. Ooh, isn't there a movie about that? Oh my gosh, what is that? I think there's a movie that came out about that a few years back. That ought to be pretty interesting. Well, I'm hoping you're enjoying your reading. I was like that yesterday with some sprints. Yeah, you got to find them right at the end, right? Coasters, good for a coaster. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of them. I've seen coasters, I've seen little keychains, I've seen picture frames. What else? I think that's about it. Oh, I've seen like toilet paper holders. There's a little bit of everything. And those are just prefab stuff. So if you're truthfully interested in wanting to actually like get something specific and you got the dollars, that's another thing. There are places where you can do like custom diamond painting, probably Etsy, but I just saw random YouTube searches. I don't know exactly companies, but you know, and there's those that actually will make a replica of yourself. If you want to diamond paint yourself, you can do that too. Heather says this week I'm in my nonfiction phase. Hey, it's always good to have nonfiction. I throw some out every now and then too. Contemplating starting a booktube channel. Oh, that would be interesting. Let us know what we can do to support you. Heather says, I watch 4 kids during the day, so I'm always available during the week, but I can't guarantee silence. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I know how that is. Message me on IG, okay, as a reminder so I don't forget. Kay says, I'm on IG, post a few things. Yeah, I'm behind. I feel you on that one. Social media is this revolving door and it's hard to kind of keep up. So I just don't. I try to do what I can. If I feel like I have something to say, I will. If not, then I'm not going to worry about it. Welcome to the fold, Piper. We would love to have you. Hello, Danny. How you doing? Don't know how much I missed, but I'm here. You missed the whole thing. We're just getting out of here. We're finishing up chats. I appreciate you coming by. Here every Tuesday at 10 a.m. EST, going for 3 to 4 hours, okay? Piper sent too soon. I was saying that I think the only thing that may be on my channel is old school assignment videos. What do you mean old school assignment videos? Heather has 3 novellas in my editor's hand. Man, girl, you've been writing. Okay, I get it. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Put it out there, okay? You got a lot of readers in the house. Dowell is the last name. Heather Dowell, LGBTQ. What is PNR? Is Becton Snow with my BFF? Huh. I don't know. I've never heard of PNR. What is that? Is that a name? Initials? Just caught. Hey, Coda. Just caught y'all. Had to mute you for a bit. Work. Hey, yeah. You know what? You gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta work. Hello, Jaleesa. There is a movie. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. I remember seeing that or hearing about it. Thanks for the sprints. Hope the rest of your day is beautiful. You as well. Much appreciated. Okay, have a good day. Hey, Stacy and Steph. You're live too, but I wanted to come and say hi. I'm about to get off here, so I will pass by if y'all live. There's a few people I know that are sprinting. I still got some work training to do, so I can sprint with y'all while I'm doing it. I did 19 book reviews. Oh my gosh, Heather. No. Then I got stomach flu for a week and got a bit behind. A bit behind? You were way far ahead. That's a lot of books. So I'm glad you enjoy your books there. Woo woo. Are you still doing a lot of audio? I know that's your jam there. I have taken the pictures. I've just not posted them. It is a thought that counts. I get you on that one. I'm the same way, Kay. I still have pictures that I took, or I even have little small videos that I plan to post on IG, and I just never did it. I think I'm gonna delete them. It's like, there's no point, especially if it's like for a specific time period. We'll see how I feel. Some are timeless. Paranormal. Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay, I get you. Oh, okay. Well, Heather, you've been doing your creativeness. I love it, love it, love it. Well, I hope to see you around a whole lot more. It's always a good time there. Cold, y'all. All right, y'all. We're going to prepare to get out of here. It's been a good time. I appreciate y'all coming by. Sprints on this channel will be Thursday, 5:30 EST. If you're available, want to be on camera or not on camera, let me know. I have a video coming out on Saturday morning if I can get it filmed. What does anybody else in the chat have going on? And I was going to tell you something else. What else was it? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Battle of the Girl Bands is going on, as you see on the placard there. So make sure you support. Let me know what team you're going to be on. I'm actually in the Discord, all up in there. So definitely. Uh-oh. That's Paco and Jen coming back from the sprints. Okay, let me pause them and we'll go back later. So make sure y'all are seeing which team you're going on and singing in the shower and all that good stuff. Okay. Submit up your books as well. Let me see if there's any more chats. I'll give you another few seconds before we get on out of here. Going on here. I feel like Restream has like more of a lag. Like I have to take a little bit extra time with this sometimes. All right, we'll get on out of here. Y'all probably heading on over. There's a few people sprinting. I'm pretty sure